Bobby do bow bow ba 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 bow skilly baba dabba do baba do bit dabba do bit do bit do bit do bit do ba boo bit do ba boo do baba da ba bow. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens. Welcome to today's stream. We've got gotcha and gotcha and gotcha. Won't be making too many polls. We do have a poll coming up on Limbus Company, but that will be maybe an hour and a half from now. Maybe a little bit more. We're starting off with Honkai Star Rail. Pew! We're going to do the Divergent Universe for the week. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Oh, we're in the Divergent Universe. I forgot I started this. Yo.
For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let us farm.
Farewell.
I'm gonna check to see what the traits are on Rappa and Fugue and Lingsha and Huahua.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. Watch it crumble.
Get them. Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Fiends or devils.
Sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
So we get a free Ruin May.
Endless riddles.
I wonder.
Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Why is this not sticking to my
I'll crush them all.
Chica?
Expand your thinking.
Chico.
Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
Get them. Serenity is before me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bow, ba-dooby dabba dooby dabba doo ba ba doo bow ba da ba dooby 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 boo. Oh, come on. Oh, my battery's low. I'm gonna go switch it when I hit into this battle. Will be uno momento, por favor.
Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Don't let me down. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yo, there we go. Bella, 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 bella.
Summon your own side.
Self-inflicted misery.
Get them.
Open sesame.
Bella, 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 bella.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ski dawdlu baloo.
Get them! Fiends or devils.
Baloo baloo. Baloo
Endless
baloo.
riddle. Nothing but a
Be ba ba da ba ba.
There's no backing out now.
Baloo baloo ba 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 ba.
Glimpse the unknown.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Hey, Burb.
Serenity is before me.
I always deliver. Impressive, almost. Endless riddle.
Daytime. I think we just started this.
For me or
I
you.
can't remember.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Get them. Torn into doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, this team kind of sucks.
Guide you on your path. Fiends
Let's
or
see, we get
devils.
an Axa. We can replace Jade with him.
Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
This was made for Harmony. Damn it. Take ice damage. Damage.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Torn into doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Yo, these guys.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That hurts.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Get them.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Does breaking
Endless
with quantum do anything?
nothing but a void.
Like any cool effect or
Fiends or
anything?
devils. I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Come on, we gotta get some good stuff here. Yo, X, 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 X. How's it going, X? You missed it. Somebody was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! In here yesterday when we were playing Limbus Company. Oh, fresh cut feels good usually. Why didn't I DM you? I don't know. You should have been here. They quoted something from Yu-Gi-Oh! And we were like, and I was like, I played a little bit of a game with Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I finally remembered it was called Duel Links. It was called Duel Links, wasn't it? Wait, what are these? Dude, this is awesome.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
I'm getting horrible blessings, by the way, for this team. I should have. I'm getting blessings for Break Team. Wow! Congratulations, X. That was quick.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on
Are
your
you
path.
saving up for Shorekeeper, or are you pulling on her weapon banner?
Deliver. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Just a graze.
That's pretty good, X. That's like a
Before me.
Expand your thinking.
little bit better than average ratio. Shorekeeper? Shorekeeper.
Endless riddles.
Well, who knows? This is Wuwa we're talking about.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Watch a crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
Exactly. What do you mean? Your luck hasn't been very good with Wuwa?
Want to doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking.
You don't want another Eidolon for Calcharo?
For a lesson. Don't let me down. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules.
Really? Really? That's crazy.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
That's just bad luck in general, then.
Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
But you've got decent characters.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Merciful Medicus.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
A miracle.
Bad. Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Sacred of
So Hoyos are actually pretty nice to you, huh?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
live in Bizarro Gotcha world.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bizarro! Bizarro!
Immortality means forever.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Serenity is before
Oh, you got good echo luck? That's good.
There's no backing out now.
That's something.
For me or you.
That's something.
Who's the little backstabber? Endless
Ah, this coffee's
nothing
good.
but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
get that. A miracle. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh no, X.
Open sesame. Time for a lesson.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Serenity is before me.
This is taking way too long. And he's weak to ice?
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Sacred of the saints. It's of no consequence. Watch over you.
You have to care less than it works?
Expand your thinking. Bending
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
Merciful medicus.
The game can read your
open sesame.
desperation. Bah. Rain in the vat. And nothing here. Wait, erudition. Wow, you're really on a Cantarella kick, aren't you?
Listen, winsome. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'm still rounding out Brant, and
Guide you on your path.
I haven't caught up to Cantarella yet.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
That's great, X.
This triumph.
Not bad.
Oh no! What the?
Serenity is before me.
Way to be clutch, Wawa.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Feeling bold? Not bad.
Damn. Waha, why did you not heal there? Okay, no.
Guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Pick on someone you're outside.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Bending the rules. Curiosity. There's a endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Not bad. I'm scared.
Stay put.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, we ran out of skill points.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Okay, don't. Aw. Okay, good, good, good.
Open sesame.
Now we should be fine to auto.
Guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
This is gonna take a while when there's only one target with Herda.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
No, I hate my sinuses so much.
There's no backing out now. For me or
There, now I can breathe a little.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. This thing? What I
Curio wheel.
beyond.
Damn it. I would say Shorekeeper X. Who are you pairing Verena with? Damn. If P... okay, I'm curious as to where you were going with that, but... With your Jiyan? That's one of your teams? Pixel World. Radish? Okay, we got a good crit damage one. Let's go. Conversion.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Shusheng, Phoebe, and Spectral Rover. Okay.
Endless.
Too bad you didn't get Brant or Shorekeeper. Those are both good sustainers.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm surprised with how good of a sustainer Brant is turning out to be.
Don't let me down. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber?
Serenity is before
Lost your 50-50 on Brant. Damn.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Open sesame.
Mule, mule, mule. How's it going, mule? Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo-bow. Get the standard banner weapon for Cantarella. The standard banner catalyst or whatever it's called is actually pretty good.
Endless riddles.
I mean, it's not as good. Wait, no, never mind. It's attack bait sad, isn't it?
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I mean, it's still better than any 4-star option, but
Retribution. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Don't let me down. Expand your thinking.
hi, Buell. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, got all 3 there. Wait, it gives energy regen? Hold up. I thought its substat was attack. Or is it in the text that it gives energy regen? Oh, okay. Screw 'em. Oh, we really need that one. That's great. Try your Jinshi team now that you have 2 coordinated attackers. Yeah. Wait, I know Genshin wasn't mentioned in your two teams, in your team options. What's up with that? I mean, if you just want to rely on dodging, you can toss Genshin into your Cantarella and
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Danjin.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You probably want a healer for Danjin.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Don't let me down. Expand your thinking. Watch a crow.
Yeah, me too, X.
Doubt farewell.
Open
I really liked her character story a lot.
endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
You think her gameplay is boring?
Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Who's the little bastard?
Huh.
I miscalculated.
Get them. Serenity is before me.
Ba ba la ba la ba 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 la ba la.
You on your path.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
Yeah, that's true, X.
Watch a crow. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Duke?
Endless
Not much.
Nothing
Right into the vat! Let's go!
Expand your thinking.
No crit either time, though.
I always deliver. Just rise.
Isn't that a good thing, X?
No consequence. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Oh.
Watch a crow.
I don't know. I think she gets hit quite frequently, actually. Yeah, I can see that with how much you love Danjin. True. Uh-oh, we got screwed. Dear, dear. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button.
Endless
Oh well.
Nothing but a void. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I always deliver. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Wait, hold up. What? Cantarella is a healer? How? Wait, who? Nani?
Serenity is before
Nani the fuck?
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Get them!
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery. Don't let me down.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
First phase,
Expand your thinking.
done.
Glimpse the unknown.
Ba-ba-doo-ba. Herta is actually pretty damn good for this enemy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm gonna go put the kettle on. Give me 2 seconds.
Just a graze. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Bad. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson.
Doubt farewell. Fiends or devils,
I really hope my energy drink refill comes today. I think I only have 1, maybe 2 more cups left.
Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
Maybe 2 more.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Next flavor I got was raspberry.
Glimpse the unknown. Bending the rules.
I love me some raspberry.
There's no backing out for me or
Raspberry.
you.
get them!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Yo, that took him out. Alright, now this gets tricksy.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Impressive. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh. No. Yow.
I always deliver.
Oh no, we don't have Wuwa for a while.
Never seen
That
action
healed though.
before.
Okay. What order do we do this in? We go boom,
This mortal form.
boom, boom. Crap. Okay, wait, hold up. We're gonna do this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We have a deal.
No
There's
brain in the
backing out
vat.
now, for me or you. Who's the
There's a brain in the vat.
backstabber? We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Just great.
Yeah! survived.
Guess I owe you one.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Brain in a vat.
Your path.
Brain in a vat.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before.
Come on, charge it.
Overcome the thorns.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Come on, kill the things.
Time for a lesson.
Good, 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 good. We got this. No, not Jade.
Give an inch and they'll take 'em. Hopeless as ever. Expand your
He's
thinking.
dead.
Glimpse the unknown.
Oh,
Stay put.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
got him. Let's go. Ooh. Damn. We're gonna take the safe route here. Life Divergence 3. Yo, X, you never answered. How is Cantarella a healer? What in her kit lets her heal? Jim Hulk? We're not gonna gamba here. She's in her forte state. And she heals all party members? By a bit.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Leagues beyond. Nice. Convoysion?
Is that it? Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Endless riddles.
Give an inch and it'll take a mile.
Endless riddles.
Did I take my meds?
Nothing but a void.
We'll check in a second here, a break.
For me or you. Who's the little
Darcy's taking too long.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Watch over you. Guide you on
No, dude, target somebody. Target Jade on your second one.
I'll crush them all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Don't let me down. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Butterfly soul. I have no idea what butterfly soul does.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Probably something with standard
There's no backing
attacks.
out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bending the rules.
Damn.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
At least we're breaking 1,000,000 in damage now.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I can't breathe through my nose. Ba-ba-doo-ba-da-doo-ba-bow.
Bending the
I
rules.
am a mouth breather. Mouth breather.
Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Get them.
Don't let me down.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Oh, he did do Jade.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Nightfall.
Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson. Amazing.
Das ist good.
Then again, it's me we're talking about.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sure, we got a 3-star, but it was Nihility. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Destruction? Two-star? Should we do it? Do we gamba? Of course we gamba. Oh, mother of. That was pretty even out. Kill him? What do you got for me? Whoa, how did I lose all my fragments? Alright, let's do this. He is weak to nothing.
Flee. A day of peaceful repose.
There's a good shot. Do it. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Pure genius in action.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Alright, we're going to take our break here. I will be right back and we'll hear what's going on in the background.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. I always deliver. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
Doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
Get them.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber? Don't let me down.
Get them.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
This trial is fitting one to doubt farewell.
Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Alright, and we're back.
Riddle.
Did we lose ya? Did we lose ya, X?
Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber?
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Thanks, X.
Expand your thinking.
We're doing okay here.
The rules.
We're doing okay. I actually got to select the final boss in one of the curios that I got. It was either him, Hule, or
There's no backing out now.
another really crappy one. Oh, you saw? Okay. Argenti? Yeah. I think I picked correctly.
Fiends or devils.
So long as he doesn't get too many of those flamethrowers.
Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking.
If I beat this, I have threshold 5.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Time for a
Oh, you haven't played Zenless Zone Zero in ages either? Yeah, it's kind of
Watch over you.
repetitive, honestly.
endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
And I'm just not very good at it for some reason. I can't beat the main story.
Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson.
And the events aren't very exciting? Oh. Yeah, I liked the story, but I just couldn't... Well, I only tried once.
Expand your thinking.
But I couldn't get by
Bending
this
the
one part. And you have to... If you don't beat the boss, you have to start all the way at the beginning of the stage and go through the whole stage and get to the boss again. And then try to beat the boss.
Time
If
for
you
a
fail on the boss.
endless
So I was like, screw this.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber? Alright,
Watch it crumble.
big question. Can we beat phase 3?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Self-inflicted misery.
Alright, so we're gonna go... Boom, boom.
Fiends or
Whoa,
devils.
what the hell?
I'll crush them all. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, he got Brain in a Vat, so then we can do it on Jade as well.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity is a endless riddle.
Well, I should have used her attack to get sacked on them first, but...
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery.
Okay, now we can go back to Otto again.
Doubt farewell. Serenity is before me.
Ah!
Don't let me down.
Get them.
Ah!
Expand your thinking.
Ow!
Watch
I
it
grabbed my coffee cup wrong. I think I might have barely burnt... I almost burnt myself.
Time for a
Boo-doo, boo-doo.
sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Bending the rules. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson.
Get them. Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Open sesame.
Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Who's the little
There we go. We got a little chunk off there.
I always deliver.
If we survive, we got... Oh, no! We survived. We survived, and Hoa Hoa got it off right away. Let's go! Oh, there's two of hers stacked in a row? Oh, no. Action advanced. No. No! Oh! Oh! The blessing got them regenerated. Is it enough though?
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Selfie. With misery. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open. Sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing
All
but a
right,
void.
we're taking manual control.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, we don't need Wawa now.
Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Okay, uh-oh, here we go. Oh, never mind.
I've heard the call. Moments of doubt, farewell.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Are we gonna beat this with a subpar Herda team?
Curiosity. Endless
Knock on wood?
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for a lesson. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Bending the rules.
Oh, Nightfall. Attack boost.
Stay put. Get there.
Yeah, let's go!
Amazing. But then again,
Amazing.
we're talking about.
Um. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow is the new. The new banner, isn't it? Let's go. All right, now we can finally do our daily stuff. JJ! Yo, JJ used me. That knows. Fluffy! Floofy, 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 floofy. Ba 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 ba. How's it going, Floofy? How's it going? Ba 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 ba. We miss you so much, miss you so much. How's it going, Floofy?
All together. Catch it on.
Welcome back.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. It's okay, it's okay. Stars echo.
Daijobu, Daijobu.
No more time.
Serenity is before me.
We should probably save this for Cantarella, right?
All lies shall be revealed.
You know what? I downloaded Marvel Rivals. I haven't touched it yet, though. There's too much gotcha action going on. Wait, what fucking team am I using? Oh. For a second, I thought I was playing a team with Imbibitor Lune. Targeted the memo spray? That's interesting.
Doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Aww. Me too, Floofy.
Thus our fates become one.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp
Ba
of
ba
silk.
ba 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 ba. Whoa, what the hell? We are wildfire. Why? Why did I get that?
Catidons. Ha!
True! And I've got at least 44 temples.
Thus our
We'll check after this.
one. All lies shall be revealed.
Maybe 50 temples?
So fragile.
We're gonna pull a 5-star. It all depends on if we win the 50-50 or not.
All lies shall be revealed.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna spend any money for Cantarella.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That's my
All lies shall be revealed. Thus
that's
our
my
fates
answer to all the controversy.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
4-5 a.m. Castorise. Did I say Cantarella? Yeah, I meant Castorise.
All together.
All these C names confuse me. Seriously.
Time for revolution. Ha!
Tormented doubt farewell.
True, Floofy.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. All lies
Casto Rice.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Holy hot damn, X.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Who else is on the banner?
All lies shall be revealed.
Anaxa is gonna be awesome with Herda.
Harmony and unison. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Stars echo. All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Be revealed.
Hopefully I pull, if I pull,
So fragile, like a
Casto
wisp of
Rice early, I could save my pulls for Anaxa.
silk. One. All lies shall be revealed.
Oh yeah, there's Castorice's weapon too. That's free to play. Well, you're gonna pull something. You're gonna pull something, Floofy. I just realized that her traces are Jack. She does use this a lot. Her standard attack. And I think that's it for Star Rail today. So we're gonna move on to Wuwa. Wuwa, 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 Billy Papa. Cantarella is sex. It should make that sound when that happens. Rover, sorry for bothering you. The customers ordered all the meat and I've gotten into despair for the kitties. Do you mind bringing some meat for them? I am in your debt. Meat for kitties? Of course I'll do that. Is that an event? Oh, I've already done that. Wait, hold up. Double dropping Tacit Fields. That's right. That's right. So we got to do that. Butterfly, butterfly, ba-doop, fly, fly, butterfly. Save the world, save the cat. Who's the one that we always forget about? We always forget about Cuckoo. Cuckoo, let me feed you. What? Fine, Caramel gets some. Here, have a steak. Good kitty. Then you must pet him. Kitty belly's the best belly. Bum, 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 bum.
Witness the art's true form. Infra.
Watch Jeji just shred through them.
My compliment. Improvise. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me.
No, target the big guy.
Piece complete.
Can you keep up? Lock? Nope, 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 nope. 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 We got one locked. Alright, we'll take it.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Infra. My compliments. Hush, found your weak spot. Is that it?
Whoa, she's almost dead.
Away! Worry not. Loading astral modulation. Running won't save you. Insta-heating. Capture the spark. Glory demands more. Step in the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Improvise. The stage is set. Take this.
Ba-ba-doo-bow, ba-ba-doo-bow, ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-bow. Oh, guess we can start here. No. Nope. Oh? We got one. Havoc, havoc.
At your disposal. Iron graft you knew. Insta-heating. Huh? 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 Yeah. My compliments. Victory favors me.
Damn, I keep doing this in the wrong order.
A new era
Dead.
awaits. Still recognize me? Insta-heating. Witness the art fruitborn.
GG, GG. Let's go, GG. Locked one. Oh, locked another. We got two. We got two, that's good. And then we have enough. Not enough for one more. So what are we farming? Should we just farm for...
Understood. I am here.
I mean, they're usable. What do we need for her?
The tides have whispered.
Queen of the Night's Drop. Who is the Queen of the Night? Oh, Lorelei? We need Lorelei? That's crazy. Oh, it's Dragon of Dirge. Oh crap, I need to change tonight. Ba-da-ba. Patiently wait as night draws near. Bop-de-bop-de-bop-boo-bow.
Okay. Loading. Astral modulation. Infra.
Oh, I didn't block it? Dodge it, I mean?
My compliments. Running won't save you. Glory demands more. You've crossed the wrong person. Thank you. In the name of the
Come on, big crit. Oh, not big enough.
Insta-peasy.
Come on!
Witness the art's true form.
Yo, Hype! What's up, Hype?
My compliments.
Soup is delicious. Maybe I'll have. Oh, crit rate Lorelei. Let's go. Doing okay. Can't complain. Well, yeah, I can complain about a lot, but no more than usual. How are you doing, Hype? We may skip.
Smooth.
No, we can't skip Genshin. We skipped it yesterday. What do we got here? What are you doing? Arrow? Never mind. Grinding asteroid through exploration. Yeah, I really gotta explore more. It's just I have so much stuff to do and so many gotchas.
I alone. Time for enough hope.
And so many characters to work on.
The tides
I
have
didn't get
risen
enough?
of your arrival.
We'll do it one more time. Nice. Hype. Let's go. 100% exploration. Oof. What you oofing about? That is so freaking pretty. And I'm not just talking about Shorekeeper. Look at that.
Did anything happen?
Morning, Lorelei.
At your disposal.
At your disposal.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Oh, I didn't dodge that.
Insta-peasy. Infra.
Come on, get your... Oh, no! What the... Mother of...
So tired.
Come on, get your ultimate! I'm not dodging. Here we go.
Witness
JG Solo!
my compliments.
We don't even need her ultimate. defense. Ick. Alright, we're going to work on some echoes with her. Oh, whoops. I did it twice. 4? Why did I get 4? You can't fly?
I alone. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself.
Level 70. Oh, these damn flowers. Echoes. Nope, not attack. Alright. Come on, big money. Come on, big money. We got crit damage. Not a very high crit damage, but we got crit damage, basic attack, and energy regen. Resonant skill damage, and attack. We'll take that. We will take that. We take those. No, not attack. We gotta... Where are the locked ones? Upgrade. You think that piece was perfect? It was pretty good. Got crit rate on this one and attack. Alright, keep that for now. True. True, true, true. Whoa! Let's go! Nice. Yeah, they are low. We have enough to play around. We have enough to play around. Annoying to scroll down to the ones. Here we go. We'll try... This guy's cute. We'll do him. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope. We got a dud. I like the energy regen. And the resonant skill damage, but no, it's basically a dud. Let us... Wait, let's unlock this one. Okay. We should have enough locked one cost attacks. Oh, we don't have much. Oh. This has got to be good. Right trigger or left trigger to switch between costs? You can? Hot damn. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take that. Okay, left or right trigger? Oh, whoops. Wait. What was the other one? A dog? Oh, that's not what I want. What are you talking about, left trigger, right trigger?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong Havoc. Oh, I see. Oh, we can only go to 11. Okay. Okay. Do we have any we can unlock? Any sneaky locked ones that we're not using? 125. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's... Oh. Will we be using... No, we're going to be using... Rochia with Cantarella, basically. Right? Maybe a Rochia, Cantarella, and Camellia team? Since apparently Cantarella can heal? Or is it not really that sustainable? Damn, I just noticed Lorelai's figure. Hot. So what do we got for her now? That sucks. We need her weapon. Hardcore. She's only level 70 though. What do we got for her weapon? We don't have any weapon on her right now. We could steal this from Jin Li. I mean, Jin Li. Who the hell is Jin Li? Yinlin. This should be respawned.
Quickly and swift. Loading. Astral modulation. Hold on.
Ow! I can't see. How did I not dodge that one? Is it undodgeable?
I'm so tired.
What the hell?
My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Dead?
Complete.
Almost dead.
Insta-pinky.
A crit damage one. Oh, what the hell is this bozo doing here? Another Nimbus Wraith. We didn't aggro these guys, did we? No. Let's... What time is it? We'll play for a little longer. We'll play until the hour on Wuwa. No, but let's get to Genshin over with. Let's get Genshin over with before we go to Limbus. You know what they've done in Genshin? Recently, the enemies are getting more difficult, I feel. I feel. Mail! I want to double check something. Are her artifacts all level 20? That is only 15. That's only 17. No consumables. God damn. She is handicapped. Wait. Oh wait, we gotta do commissions, but I want to check. Need these. Lava Dragon. Whoop. Whoop. Avatar Lava. I have to use Novalet right away. Oh wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Silence.
Oh, wrong button.
Get to work. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Oh, we need a healer. The zoom in Wuwa and Genshin are reversed, which is so confusing. Same with the attack button. Complete the challenge.
Fulfill our pact.
Yes, you are.
Out of the way or get... That was quick.
Why are they so tanky?
Laid bare. That was quick. That was quick.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet.
Tuck the puck peak. Tuck the puck peak. God damn it. Take the back peak. Boop-a-da-bop, boop-a-dooba-da-bow, beep-a-da-bop, boop-a-da-boop-bow, ba-dooba-da-bop, boop-a-da-bop, beep-a-da-bop-bow, ba-dooba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow, beep-a-da-bop, beep-a-da-bop-bop-bow, dooba-dooba-dooba-da, beep-a-da-bop-bow. I want 5 characters on this team. Okay, doesn't matter if we answer the questions correctly or not, so we're just gonna keep smashing that accept button. And we finished our coffee. Let's go. You know what? I got screwed on my pity. They totally cut out some of my pity, and it's disgusting. Because
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Mawika came out.
Welcome to the adventure.
Mawika came
Thank you
out
for completing
after
today's commissions. Here is your reward.
the girl who flies on a gun, correct? Correct? Or not? Because I was almost at pity with Mawika's weapon. But then suddenly, if I look at the pity now, it's not very far from... Where the hell is this bozo? There it is.
Show no mercy.
Floating is the same speed as running, correct? Got him. Wait, why do I have a... Wait, we don't want to create. We want... Hold up. What are we doing? We're going to farm this dragon lava thing, right? How come I can never get those? Alright, we want Arlecchino, we want... Oh, who do we want? We want Baiju.
Archon
But we
reporting
want
for battle.
Baiju in this slot, so we don't get
Hopefully
confused.
this won't take long.
I have high hopes for this journey. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
This guy is so tanky.
Settle down.
Hold up. Why didn't I?
Silence.
Yo, 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 yo! I was switching! Okay. You can't do it with Farina. We gotta keep Arlecchino alive.
I'm never late.
Actually, hold up.
All right. Whose wings need clipping?
We need to work on her some more. That is excellent. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold up, are they all 20? That one's not. We need to just give her something. That's right, we never got a goblet for her. Mona's sitting on that? Oh. We could steal that for now. Better than nothing. Alright. Let us try this. Got one! Let's go!
Laid bare.
Get to work.
Wrong one. Come on!
Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Coming.
Transfix.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Show no mercy. Overruled. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. Everlasting.
Oh crap! I wasted that.
Laid bare.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Show no mercy.
All right, slow, but this team does the job.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Fulfill our pact. Overruled. Laid bare.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Welcome back, X. Welcome back. Wait. Let's pull her weapon. Or not. Oh, really? Really, X? Who's the leaks? Green fangs.
Going into it.
Green fangs. Oh, come on. Get on the waypoint. Are they anyone we know? Hopefully, is it the Ninja Cat? Yeah, Cypher! Let's go, and another healer. Really, I can only make 2. I don't think that's enough. I need to farm dinos? I need to farm dinos. Candy Barbara? How is she Barbara? She's a remembrance healer, isn't she? I'm assuming. I love almost the same model. That's why you called her Barbara. Gotcha. Candy Barbara. Wind Remembrance Healer. I wonder what her gimmick is going to be that separates her from the other healers. Oh, we just need to farm dinos. Oh, mother of... Oh, whoops. Taking damage? What the hell do you mean by taking damage? I don't want to take damage. And hyper speed. Oh. That might work with the ninja character. What does Kitty do? What does my waifu do? My first Star Rail waifu.
Fulfill our pact! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Oh.
Transfixed!
Oh, what the hell? Why do I have a Geo shield? Cypher is probably going to be some sort of follow-up character. Oh, yeah, we haven't had a follow-up character in a while. Last one was General Fox Lady. My memory is really starting to affect my remembering of names in this game. Damn, I hate this. Why do I have to kill the dinos and the baby dinos? These are for someone.
This is where you fall.
Eradicate them? Why am I not? Oh. Hello? I'm stuck. They kick you off a cliff. Did I not get any fangs from her? Him? Them? No. No. Should probably do the events. Missing one. Which dino did it? A baby dino did it? Get off of there. God damn it. Why are they in such
Get to work!
ridiculous areas?
Overruled!
Boo. They all tick you off? You don't care. Damn. The cruelty of X. Alright. We ascended her. We still have some. We'll just turn that into condensed resin. And move on to Limbus. Limbussy. You don't drop enough stuff? Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have so many whistles from the damn humans. Oh. Oh, well, let's go defeat this dragon again. Where is it? Ah! 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 X! This is gonna take a minute. Nah, let's just do it.
Fulfill our pact.
Chaska is essentially invincible.
Fire in the hole.
If the shield, it's flying.
Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
Doesn't deal much damage without Farina, though.
Bullseye. Open
You get
fire.
bragging rights, X. You get bragging rights.
Locked on. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Let's run.
Get down.
Laid bare.
Let's deal some actual damage here.
Mind the side effects.
Wait, what is going on? I don't want to be stuck here.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, come on! This is the second time that's happened to me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Suffer the wrath of the Eatling.
Whoa, 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 she's almost dead.
Take me up.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on.
Can't see her.
Bullseye. Locked on. Show no mercy. Overruled. This is where you laid bare. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end this. Show no mercy. Overruled.
Motherfuck.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
No, 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 don't reset again. Come here.
The doctor will see you.
Come here.
Get to work.
Drown and hydrates? I ran out of coffee, X.
You two. Time to end this. Let's run. Bullseye. Knock him down.
I did not, X. Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Locked on.
Yeah, I ran out of drink.
Fulfill our pact.
No, we reset again! God damn this enemy! God damn this enemy. Who should I replace Baiju with? Give me recommendations. I'm gonna take the break right now. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. A healer that is not... Aw, oh, crap. It started.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
So, like, Barbara?
Mind the side effects.
Get to work. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Overruled.
Yo!
Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Yeah, Barbara? What is the... So we get Faith? Is that what you're thinking? Come on, get down.
Show no mercy.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Right now, Arlecchino is dealing way more damage than Chaska, but...
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Oh, damn!
Fire in the hole. Bullseye.
Yeah, true.
Bullseye.
I'm getting melt. This swirl.
Bullseye. Locked on. The doctor will see you.
Ah!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Let's run.
Gotta keep him in the middle. That's so stupid.
Bullseye. Fulfill our pact.
This is where
Oh, whoops. We turned into a dino.
Get to work.
I've almost defeated him, like, this will be the third time, but gotta keep him in the middle, or he resets. Oh fuck, I wasted this. Have it.
Show no mercy. Eat Lolene, eat Papa, get him!
Hold on to your hats.
Mozart! Locked on! Mozart! Open fire! Mozart!
Got him. Unless he resets.
Open
Mother
fire!
trucker, take that. Arlecchino's ult is important to heal her. That's the only way she can heal. And I wasted it by using it when her health was almost full. I mean, that's the purpose of her ult, is to heal her. And deal some damage, I guess, but... Oh, come on, give me the map. So replace... What the? Come on! What the hell is going on? Thank you. We could do it 2 more times. And you want to replace... Barbara.
In the name of the
No, not
princess.
official.
I'll
Completely
take care of
normal
it.
Genshin wheel behavior? Yeah.
Get to work.
Laid bare.
Wanted my full attention. Fulfill our pact.
Get some water in there? I'm getting fire and arrow. There's some water.
Done.
Vaporize.
Mozart.
Melt.
Mozart.
Wait, how are we regaining Flostogen? Or Flotogen energy?
Let's dance. Get to work.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Probably not. I'm just not good. Sometimes I super click with games and I'm really good at them. But, unfortunately, more than not, I'm pretty average or
You two.
whatever at
Time
games.
to end them. Let's run. Fire in the hole.
Restore it?
Done.
What do you mean by restore it?
Mozart. Mozart.
Team comp issue?
Locked on. Mozart.
Oh, yo.
Let the show begin. Show no mercy.
Laid bare. This is where. Overruled.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Eat Lolene, eat Papa, get him. I'll protect us.
Transfixed.
Just restores randomly? Yeah. Oh crap, I did it again! We'll kill him with Chaska. Easy to keep him in the middle with Chaska too. I feel like I'm cheating with Chaska. Oh, wrong button. We can do it one more time. Oh. You haven't played Genshin in a while? I keep pulling the damn Natlan characters, and I can't keep up with them. I'm having major issues with artifacts. Oh, I didn't even check what I was trying to check. Oh, it doesn't show me because she's not leveled. Let's... Of course it's down here. I hate this one. Oh, Satali's good. Just a better Zhongli. Whose weapon did I pull with Chaska?
Let the show begin.
Show me your move. Overruled.
Oh yay, dinos! Never mind, I like this one. Should be able to make it. Boop 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 doo. Be-da-be-doo 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-doo ba-da-boo.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Locked on. Locked on.
Froze him.
Open fire.
That's so funny.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Get to work.
Nice. We actually have fangs with this route. With this route. So 2 of those should be equal to 2 levels, right? Need to fight that damn dino one more time and get a shite ton of these flowers, which are really hard to collect. Like most collectibles. I think we will call it there. Been playing Genshin for a while. Worked some on Cowgirl. And I never hydrated. I gotta hydrate a bunch. Ba 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 skilly bop doo and be doo ba da ba doo ba da ba doo ba 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 doo ba ba doo ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Huge hydration for X. Okay, I hope you caught that, X. Something good going on in the Genshin right now? No. I'm just switching games. Ba-da-ba-doo. You should check this out, X. Stick around for Limbus Company. I got a lot of new people. I've got at least 10 more followers just in the past few days playing Limbus Company. Oh, damn it, X! Wait, what's going on here? Ha, 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 ha. I must have a pull, too.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company. What even is the game? Well, check it out. It's very, very confusing at first. I still don't know, like, I only know, like, a fifth of what's going on. Not plot-wise. The plot is amazing. But just combat and all the different things. It's not hard yet. It's not hard yet, but it's gonna get hard, apparently. There's like 7 chapters. I just finished the 3rd. But I've had crazy luck. They have 1, 2, and 3 stars instead of 3, 4, and 5 stars. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got a copy of him, so 9. I got 9 5 stars. And these characters have different identities. Like, and each of the different identities do different things. Different skills. This one does bleed damage. You can make a bleed team. These are poise, which are crit. You can make a more crit team, focus team. Right now I can make a half crit and half bleed team. This guy is insane. And also this guy is insane. Apparently they're 2 of the best characters in the game. Someone said if they had to rank up to double S, he would be a high S. Like at the top of S. Not quite double S. But let's... See, I don't think I'm done here. Hell's chicken. Why don't I have this? Yeah, it's free X. So I'm going to go into this dungeon because I don't think I've finished something here. We're going to go poise, maybe? Yeah. I'd call it an RPG. Here, we're gonna go into combat here. This is kind of like Simulated Universe, the dungeons. And there's a Simulated Universe type thing as well. So this is standard combat. And you can link different skills that the characters own will randomly show up here. There's different sins, like this is gluttony, this is lust, this is wrath, this is pride, this is instead of greed they have gloom for some reason. Envy, gluttony. But I don't know, and each of them have different attack types, different skill stuff and you can use different special skills and like this guy's the odd man out on my team. Crap, I should have made my team different. But you can also auto win rate or damage. You can auto it, which I've been doing mostly. Later on, when it gets harder, I'll have to figure out more stuff, but it's very confusing. So they're attacking, they're flipping coins. Each skill has a certain amount of coins. And attack damage. Maybe I shouldn't auto. I've watched intro version 2 times over. Like here, this is what I was doing for a while. I'll show you the next attack run. Okay, I'm gonna guess what it is. So here we go. How many do we have here? We have, if you link 2 of the same type like that, 2 prides, it gives a bonus to that. We already have 1 gloom, so if we go over to this gloom, it'll be another one. But rupture, if I poise, these 2 are the same. These 2 are the same. Definitely this one. Then there. Okay, this is what I'm guessing, actually. Straight across. Then we'll click what they say. Okay, that doesn't matter because they're both the same. And these 2 were the same as well. So I basically guessed correctly. And what skills show up are RNG on the chain. They start off with 2 different skills, the characters, and then once you ascend them essentially to the 3rd level, they'll gain another skill. Here, let's go. Oh wow. Oh, this one's way better though. Oh, why did they take this one? Oh, it is way better. Never mind. See, I do that X, so I randomly try to figure it out on my own to help me when I need it. But these characters that I pulled just basically plow through these enemies at this stage. Yeah, trial and error at this point. At this point, I'll learn more as I progress in the game. Have to go to this one. And oh, I do have her selected. Let's put him in instead. See, I can have up to 5 of these guys. And like I said, they can change. Each of them have different skills. Their ego is like a special skill, ability, whatever you want to call it. And the sanity level affects how high, the percentage of how high you roll on each of your skill rolls, I guess you would call them. The game is almost 2 years old.
진리를 열기 위해
And they've already added
창고에 적힌 놈들은
7 chapters, so every 6 months you get a new chapter.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고
And of course there's events as well that pop up. And different banner characters. And it's always the same 12 characters that you have,
잘했다.
but their identities are different and do different things.
특별히 한정판 고양이 스타를
And have certain strengths and weaknesses.
무력 행사다.
So it's a lot to learn.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Is that how it is in Honkai Impact?
놈의 죽음으로 끝내긴 뇌가 너무
I only played through basically the intro in the first
벌벌 떨고 있는
level
나머지
on
녀석들
Honkai Impact.
어딘가? 쌍쪽 이항에 맞지. 이게 체격이지.
So he used his 3rd level skill right there. He's using his 2nd. See, these are the coin rolls right here. These yellow ones up here.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
And that's how many attacks they get, basically. Depending on which skill is rolled. See, he didn't roll a high skill because he only has 2 attacks on this one. He has 3. So he got his best attack there. Oh, that does sound like this game then, X. I think Arknights is kind of like that too. Zenless started kind of doing that with Ambi.
죄인인가?
Poise count, haste, haste. Poise count, haste, haste. See, I'm trying to figure out. I'm at the point. Oh yeah, true X, true X. Turn starts. Staggered allies heal by doing maximum 3 protection for this turn. Yeah, we'll accept that one. Painkiller. Have to go here. A cluster of eyes look this way. The thing in the middle has the appearance of a tree branch, but it is human. Heaven sometimes burrows, other times it makes a home in the heart. Once taken root, that heaven will only be visible through the eyes of others. Close your eyes. Select to gain a keyword. What's a keywordless ego gift? Or return the gaze. I want to see what a keywordless ego gift is. Even with one's eyes closed, heaven is there. Wait, I still close your eyes? Even though one's eyes were closed, one's sight remained open. It will be forever impossible to close. Ego gift, late bloomer's tattoo earned. When hitting an enemy with a single coin skill or a pride affinity skill, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense. That sounds good. Let's go here.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Yo, Elemental! Welcome back.
창부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
엄지처럼
I love the story.
엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지. 승부처다. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 거기구나.
So, Elemental, for some reason I didn't get all the rewards on the interlude. The chicken interlude. So I'm redoing the dungeon to see what I missed. Or if I missed anything.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Add time? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can't switch. Damn. What do you mean by time, Elemental? I think I thought what you were referring to was wrong in my head.
우리 중지가
What do you mean by time?
감독처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
The
요구하는
seasoning? To the chickens? You want to season the chickens with time?
No, ma.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Oh, ad time. Whoops.
그게 제격이지.
Are you getting ads, X?
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 죄인인가? 죄인인가?
You just did? I'm a fairly new streamer. I've only been streaming for about 2 years, and if that's referring to something special streamer-wise, you added time? Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, adding time to the timer if somebody's on a subathon. When hitting an enemy with skill, heal. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, I'm so stupid, Elemental. Yes, I missed that first comment. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Gotta be the drumsticks. Burn. Damn. I don't have burn on this team.
입회한다.
So, since I've already been through this, it doesn't show the story.
죄인인가? 죄상. 이런 독신한 날 안 풀리는 일이야. 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 말했지?
You can change the difficulty? I don't know how to change the difficulty. I'm probably on normal.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Ba 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 dee ba 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 doo ba doo ba doo ba da doo da skilly ba doo ba dee ba da boo ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba doo boo boo. You'll find out soon? Okay. I can't do this. Huh? So what do I do? Do I just leave? Okay. Battle. Ba-da-ba-doo-bow, ba-da-ba-doo-bow, ba-ba-doo-bow, be-doo-ba-boo-doo, skilly-ba-dow.
무슨 맛일까?
Do-bat and rat-tat-tat-a,
반쯤 죽여버려.
be-doo-be-dum-doo-be-dum-doo-ba-bow.
향에 맞추는 것 그게 체격이 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Take it, chicken. Take it like a man chicken. Spiced up Papa Bongi. Bleeding and tremor and sink. Roosters are chickens?
죄인인가?
Do roosters not count as chickens? It's like saying it's a man, not a human.
시민적 사망 디행 사연. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Let's do some. Pluck chicken is a man. Ba-boo ba ba-boo, be-doo-be-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-bow. Squee-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-ba-bow, boo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-boo.
자체였다.
We don't have much here.
죄인인가?
Pressing the damage button? Oh, okay. Yeah, he does have a... Oh, he's at 330.
이 안에 담아주지.
Meat bag! Yo, JJ! Welcome, JJ!
죄인인가? 좋아. 그렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you so much, though, Elemental. That's what I need.
조심하랬지.
Wait, he healed? Oh, no, he didn't. Wait, body. Oh, there's 2 targets on him.
주먹질만 한다고 의사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지. 적법한 무력 행사다.
What do you mean by null, JJ? What the hell? Damn! Mother... Nap. Took a good nap? Is it really a nap if it's like if it's at 8 in the morning? Or is that waking up at 8 in the morning, or is that just normal sleep? Yeah, it would be 8 a.m. for you now.
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희
기다비디비다바바.
무슨 맛일까?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
No! Leave him alone! Chicky!
너희지. 쓸만해져.
Yeah, take that.
아직 모자라. 여러분.
So did I never officially
왜
complete
그렇게
this?
시끄럼-
Now I got it. What the hell? I could have sworn I... Alright, everybody ready for a poll? There's nothing left here, right? Yeah. Because you told me to press the damage button. But it was just for that one attack? You want to see the gotcha animation? Well, get ready. Here we go. Damn. So these are 1 stars, and I got 1 2-star, which in Hoyoverse terms would be, these are all 3 stars and this is a 4-star. It's a pretty bad pull. Pretty bad pull. First dungeon is normal, the second one is hard. Yeah, I got nothing new. But we'll have another poll after we beat this next part. Oh, the currency brains? No, lunacy. Lunacy is the currency. So I have a question, big question, Elemental. So what are these? Minis. So the cantos are the main stories. Then this is an interlude, essentially, between the main stories. Then what the hell are these minis? It's the entire nervous system. Oh, I get it. Mini episodes. Okay, so Dante's Records.
Dante.
Mephistopheles doesn't roar, grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금
There
남아서
are a few things left to check.
거칠게 싸운
As the
만큼
engine is treated harshly during operation, it needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zoai handler. You're working hard.
이 정도는
This
고생이
barely
줄여도
counts as
되지
work. To
않는답니다.
witness Faust's magnum opus course
파우스트의
being
역작이
overworked
돌봐줄
with no
시간도
time
없이
for
혹사당하는
care
걸
takes a greater
바라만
toll,
보는
rather.
편이 더.
She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는
Do you
마음에
like this
드시나요?
update in particular? Faust looked down at me, using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네.
Yes, I
평소에는
believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. Do you get any rewards, Elemental, for doing the minis? It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I needed. Whenever Faust requests a break for routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. Nah, you don't?
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
Oh, do they affect the plot? I think I saw one of them. Beyond the bus's corridor. See, I'm watching these in a reverse order. I watched Mini 3, then I just kind of watched Mini 1. Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은
We
여기서
stop here today.
멈출 거야. 카론,
Sharon, I fear we haven't
예전보다
quite
조금
reached the
모자란 위치인
destination.
것
목표에 15%
We're
정도
approximately
모자란 위치다.
50% short of the target
이
location.
일정을 위해서는
Considering our schedule,
적어도
proceeding at least
3%
3% further would be
이상적이다.
ideal.
카론, 졸려.
Tired and sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy.
알아먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크
God,
맞지
just
말란
stop
말이야.
stopping the brakes every damn time. Do you know how much you've done this? Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose into the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur.
졸리기 시작하자마자
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만
That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing. Ooh, a statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it. Ah, the Minton boy agrees with me, eh? Funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about that old fogey over there who still thinks she's wearing a wartime general? Ishmael pointed out to Edith, whose veins were beginning to stick out of her veteran and placid face. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilius send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance. What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago, not reason to not continue. Were you signed to go on a proper rampage after? I was stretching, felt a bit stiff. Load of... It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell. If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course. Virgilius nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라.
Open, Perilla. It's Sesame, Karen.
카론도 알아.
Karen knows. It's not like magic phrases are what opens doors anyways. I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도
It's been a few months, but it still weirds me out every time I see it.
밖에서 보던 것보다
Bigger on the inside, right? As the back door opened, the splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles just... What the hell? I don't know that word. Demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse. Standing in front of an unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up. Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠.
Of course it is no, but I am certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Gregor. Okay, anyways, I should have clarified earlier. The damage button is best utilized when there's one enemy, and said enemy is staggered. One enemy and staggered, okay? It has no attacks that need clashing. Continuously pressing the damage button led to a bunch of attacks that were uncontested, and this caused Marcel to die. He died? The game is easy enough to Oonga Booga through most of it, but still. Okay. Okay. So they have to be staggered and don't most of the time just use the win. It's tend to be a bit nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
This is a corridor.
맞아요.
That's correct. It's a corridor. Sure is. Long hallway with doors to rooms on the sides. Of course it's a corridor.
뭐.
What are you trying to... Whatever, I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테.
Dante.
항상
Well, I
하는
understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessary repetitive act. Simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs. Oh jeez, man, I'm whipped. Fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess?
싫어요.
No, thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Gisang for hints whenever you're losing.
사실과 다르오,
That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacement.
볼수 없어.
God is gonna eat the chess pieces?
더 나쁘잖아요.
It's even worse.
고생하셨습니다.
Bonsoir, manager,
금일권
and
침몰.
thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch, myself, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Weed is suddenly intervened. Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I'm always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued.
자자, 부관 언니.
Yeah, Babashuka de Camp. How's that we get inside now?
관리자님, 근무가
Executive manager, your hard daytime work must...
자,
Sure, let's get
가시죠.
you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod, then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Awetus through the back door with Rhodia. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테.
X, if you're still here,
테스 씨를 밀어넣지
it does take a while to get to
또
know all the
불침번을
characters,
양보해달라고
because there's
꽤
12 of them,
오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
including a couple main characters that aren't the ones that you actually control in battle. There's 12 that you control in battle. This is the main character. He's managing the 12 characters in battle. The guy with the clock head. That's less than every other gacha game, but each of them have different identities that make a huge difference, you know. X made a good comparison. It's a lot like Honkai Impact the Third with the characters. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네.
Yes, as
수감자들이
long as the
적절한
center is in the
정신
right
상태만
mental
있다면
condition, the door will
본인이
lead to
숙박하고 쓸 수
lodging
있는
appropriate for rest
적절한
and
공간으로
personal
해야죠.
use.
그 외에도
You seem to have other
궁금한 게
questions
있으신가
beside
보군요.
that. My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet, somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. You know, just curious about what's over there. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger. Right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만
As I've told you repeatedly, it's best not to be curious about it, Dante. Yeah, X, the main character, Dante, the guy with the clock head, he can revive all... They're called sinners, the characters that you play as. He can revive all the sinners. So in the plotline, they never die, truly. As long as Dante survives. The guy who doesn't go into battle and is the main character. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. Yet just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. Okay. Then I watched the Mini 3. Essentially, to sum up, the Mini 3, Heathcliff goes down the corridor that you're not supposed to go down. There's a weird effect where the gravity kind of changes, and they manage to save Heathcliff and drag him out. And that's pretty much the end of it. And then we go to Canto 4. This is where the difficulty starts getting a little harder, Elemental. There's a lot of analogies in it, X, but it's not really the story of Dante. If you notice, each sinner is named after a main character in a book. It's a little bit harder, but I have very strong units. Yay! Where's the chain links and where is Sir? Hall? We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Do you remember the day when we were first felt that we were breathing? That was too slow. Lots of chains in this game. So this is the main story, X. I don't know if you want spoilers or not. Well, you wouldn't understand what's going on anyways. It doesn't matter. Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps, I don't know who's speaking in this. It was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. Nest K's ruined streets. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to... Oh crap. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. What? Nice summary, Element. The others are on the floor among... What the hell happened here? Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Oh. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corps branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yiseng's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? Aboard Mephistopheles. So this is before whatever that event was? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. Yeah, pretty much, X. It's kind of like... Well, I'm not far enough in the story to really say, but at this point, have you ever heard of Shadowrun? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a... It's kind of like... The setting seems like... If I were to compare it to something, it's like, kind of like Shadowrun, where corporations own most of the places. There's no countries. Yeah, it's a dystopia. And it's kind of sci-fi too. It's not quite the right question. The mystery begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소.
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
You happen to have a client.
그건
You mean we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something? Oh, has our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente! It may take a little time to at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용.
Quiet. I'll be answering questions.
너희도 알다시피
As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery.
다행스럽게
Fortunately, J-Core and D-Core didn't have much interest when we visited their districts. Yeah, each of the corporations are signified and areas, like countries. What word am I looking for? What the hell? They're owned by corporations and they each have a letter. Money directly correlates with power. AI is banned. Humans are the only thing that are within the borders of the city. The technology is impossible to differentiate from magic. Good. Very good summation that you're given, Elemental. Fortunately, J-Corp and D-Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their districts.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
하지만
However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence of value early, like K-Corp, whose turf we're in right now.
지금 우리가 있는 K사
What is Vatican City? What is the term that you use for Vatican City? It's a... What is the word that I'm looking for? The wings are another name for God damn it. Hold up, this is really bothering me. Both a city and a country. City-state! City-state! That's the term I was looking for. They're city-states. Each with a letter, and they're called wings.
하지만
But I thought we'd already taken the golden bow here in K-Corp's nest.
하나의 날개에 하나의
I never said there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district.
로보토미 지부는
The distribution of lobotomy corps branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally, like tree branches.
저희 집
Like how what was connected to our estate's
지하실과
basement?
연결.
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the boughs. Which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. Each corporation has a patent on a prime technology called the Singularity, which can do almost impossible to comprehend things. True. This is... We're in... Are we in J or K right now? I can't remember. Did we start in J and then go to K? Yeah, K Corp. KFC Corp. Their singularity is healing bullets. So they're essentially indestructible. Kind of like our team, but better.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
A chicken abnormality, yeah. Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures.
그래서
In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, they made me offer first. Since the golden bow is on the line, we have a break! Gotta take a break every hour for personal health reasons. I will be back in just a minute or two. I've gotten pretty good at cutting down the time of my breaks. So I hope you stick around. See you soon. Alright, and we're back. Quack, 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 quack. I'm a duck.
네. 없어.
Welcome, Crowbar. How's it going? Do you know Limbus Company? No choice. I get it now. Look, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there, Al, as usual.
단테 씨가
Dante seemed to have something to say. Thank you, Faust. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. Okay, I can see you soon. So what are golden bows used for anyway? Good question, Dante. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. Dot, 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 dot. They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. See, you've finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. And I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing a kind explanation. Golden bows. They are branches, as their name suggests. That is what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow. Oh, forsooth! Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Golden sticks! Oh, you don't have to apologize at all, Crowbar. Life IRL takes precedence. There's nothing special. There's got to be something special about them, Elemental. Road just shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer. Verge, the road is blocked. Should I go around it? It's blocked. Strange that there's a blocked road. This is in the middle of K-Cor's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her. Oh, true, no spoilers. In my stream, or in this stream, we do allow we don't, if it's plot spoilers, we don't allow them, but we do allow feedback. Whether or not I accept that feedback or not is a different question, but stuff like game mechanics and things like that, but no spoilers for the story. Maybe, Elemental, maybe. Something just got flung at the bus and boinked off. That was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle. Pit stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done. What about if it isn't? The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Now then. Off the bus. What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble. I just can't wait. What adventures are in store for us this time? And this is the main story. Off the bus. Talent and genius. We want Haisho, correct? See, I remembered something. As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be furthest from unexpected trouble. Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Precious commotion? What the fuck does that mean? Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Oh, is that? Yeah, they do have little hips there, Elemental. Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. It all go that way. Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are no such thing as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Oi, we can cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. Yes, something ahead, something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor set on fire.
앞에 있던 것이
Hey, Eskimo's here, so I'm going to have to look around him to read the screen. Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right. That's right.
사람이 아닌 것이라면
Then if it isn't a person, keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게
What's
어떻게
going
된
on
일이죠?
here? Yo, what's that?
그
It could be a distortion or whatever, no? Like that chicken place? No, that's different. This one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this, somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도
It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy core facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Sorry I'm in the corner. I'm trying to look around Eskimo.
설사 그 사이에
Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LLCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corps?
관상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는
Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. How? They have invincibility.
마치 D사집에서
Oh, it sort of takes me back to the time when we got beat to the course district.
아니 전에 닭집도
Oh, come
그러더니
on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of SK welcome. Right as they complain. Bloody! Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. What the hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us any good.
저 새끼들도 모조리
It'll crush us all to a pulp.
단단히 착각하고 있는
You're
모양이야.
gravely mistaken. Have that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you?
정신 나간 꼬맹이가
Oh, hark, I prithee. Who dost thou mean by this insane brat?
길잡이는 분명 소란이
The guide
해결된
only
후에
instructed
돌아와야지.
us to return once the commotion has
우리가
been dealt
직접
with.
나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아
God,
생각하는 거냐?
goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about?
방금 못 봤어?
Didn't you see what just happened?
터질 뻔했잖아.
Yeah, almost blew my head off.
원 불똥이
Who
튈
knows
줄
what
알고.
else will happen if it keeps up?
두드려 패버리면
This will be over if we beat that damn thing down. What else do we got?
구경할까?
Parking a seat to keep watching? Gobbling some chicken? Huh?
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움.
There's no need to waste our lives.
대형 목숨을 저당 잡힐
On
필요는 없다는 말이야.
Eskimo, move your tail. On fights unrelated to our mission.
너희 같은 우물들은
I'm
느끼지
sure you
못할
filth
거지.
didn't even realize, but here's the thing.
죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록
The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle.
겪어본 고통일수록
Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it.
하지만
People are dying over there as we speak, though.
시간은 걸리고
Although it
희생은
will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do. And I must say, I didn't expect a whiny amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice.
이제 죽는 것 따위는
Death has become a triviality to you, has it?
수감자들 사이에서
If we must make the best decision between sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock back obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에
I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you gathered the same rubbish, clock face.
결정이라면
That is your decision. I will abide by it.
그래 뭐
Yeah, alright.
잘한 선택일
I'm sure you
거야.
made the right call.
저
Hey, oh,
그렇게
thank you for making that
판단해 주셔서
decision.
별것도 아닌 일에
You worry too much over little
쓸데없는
things, clock.
잡생각이 많군, 시계.
You won't,
예술가는 못 되겠어.
you won't be an artist.
다른 누구도 아닌
This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. Sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? Think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요.
No,
모든 기억이
I just thought it would be
펼쳐진
interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust doesn't mind.
그리고
Additionally, talent feels like the
파우스트에게
incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수
Many can
있지만
possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장 상식적인
Among the
사람이
sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual with the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yi Sang. For your information, I am a genius. Yi Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지
I am no such individual.
오래요.
I've long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니
Thus, it would be of no use to discuss my talent
무용한
manager.
짓일 테요. 관리자.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지?
It's that flying machine. It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3000th time.
저건
That is a device called a drone.
아,
Oh, they might be combat drones K-Core sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology.
아니요.
No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the
그리고
center.
가운데엔 뭐
Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled. Oh, will we be featured on the thing called the news?
그런데
Wait,
이 드론들
something's off. Why?
왜 시체랑
Why are they
죽어가는
only filming
사람들만 찍고
corpses
있는
of dying
거예요?
people?
뭐
Well,
자극적으로
it's provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that.
하지만
But, hold up, kiddo. In front of you. No, it's definitely weird. Sinclair,
이것 봐요.
look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to
계속
me?
찍고 있는 건데요.
난 혼 없는
I don't
관객을
appreciate a
좋아하지.
soulless audience.
수가 적지 않다.
There's a considerable number of them, and these drones.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에
They appear
접근하지
to be
못하는
deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the anomaly is.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온
Can't be.
사람한테 굳이
We're here to
낯선
help, so they'd have no reason to get in. Our
하겠어?
way, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of your distance for your own safety. K-Core staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니,
Oh, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see? Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess? Not going to do us any favors, huh?
보장이 났던
Don't know if they're
설계가
the
잘못된
malfunctioning or
것이다.
just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of all these
전부
before we can get to the
방해한다고
abnormality. Alright, a battle! Oh, this is Shadow. Oh, just normal? Takes more damage from rupture? Wait, and that's filming drone. They're all filming drones?
말했지?
Hey, baby. Good boy. Limbus player that reads the skills? Why?
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
Welcome, Luddle.
13조 2항에 맞추게.
Lud.
그게
Putta.
체격이지.
Lud Putta. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still learning the game. I just started I started playing less than a week ago. So trying to figure stuff out.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I'm a noob. A noob.
승부처. 좋은 결정.
What did they take more damage from? Rupture. I don't think any of my characters have rupture. What is rupture?
숨통 끊기.
Rupture plus 3.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Ryoshu and Weedus does rupture. Oh, okay. But my Weedus deals
압도했습니다.
bleed, I think?
제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수
Oh, that's Ryoshu. I still don't know the names of everybody. Weedus and Mersault, yeah. But we're gonna get the bonus here. So the higher you go, the more effective the ego is. That only attacks 1. 10 plus 7. Oh wait, I could have selected one more. Damn it. I get better with uptie, yeah. Damn it. Can I wait, no, let's
승부처다. 이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만 패배의 이유를 저장된 영
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Okay. That's good.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
What do we got here? Brazen Bull. And these are still filming drones.
조심하랬지?
Brazen Bull is bad? Rupture, rupture. What the?
형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 조만간 갚아주지.
And we hardly have any materials for running an ego, right?
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가. 그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Brazen Bull. It's not fun in Luxcavation. What's Luxcavation? Damn. Does he automatically stagger somebody with his attacks?
중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
No, I don't want to overclock. Hold up. How do I not overclock? There we go.
조심하랬지?
자, 맛볼 시간.
Let's have a taste. Spider time! She targeted a drone with that? What the hell? Daily mode for XP tickets and thread. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Yeah, I haven't been doing dailies. Or I just completely missed them. We'll check it out after this.
웃기는 자.
흑승류.
끝나고 나서
빈박질주.
고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
기억이 좀 났나?
We got him.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
One more.
하품이 다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Correct. It is Kanto 4. Right at the start.
죽어라.
Oh my god, he only has 3 health.
죄인인가?
I have it unlocked. Let's go do that then. I didn't know there were dailies.
새로운 결정.
Survived with 3 hit points. Almost died there.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드롭 합당한 방어였.
I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense.
파우.
Fao,
내가
darling,
말했던가?
did I ever tell you this?
잘
You're really
몰아야
just so...
하지.
How do I put it?
암튼 그거
You rock!
짱이야. 깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
You were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought. Not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but
뭐
I guess there's a crowd around us shouting and yelling.
어떻게 된 거야? 이
What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of a nest? And how did they get more horrifying? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Huh? I've done the mirror dungeon, I don't know what he's talking about. Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through the cracks in the mirrored world. Oh, is that the question mark slots?
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
맞아요.
Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction.
그딴 건 모르겠고.
Forget that, all I want to know is why are these so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway.
확실히
That's certainly
그러하다.
true.
게다가
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them?
기분 나쁜
As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. There's multiple? This is... It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은
We have no
없어요.
time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it.
알아.
Yeesh, no need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
야,
Oi, did these things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies. Huh, above you, Mr. Heathcliff. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님.
Manager, looks like you have your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expulsion,
꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
expulsion, executive manager. Expulsion. That's the second word that I don't know that they've used. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it correct though.
총원 전투 준비.
All men, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. Alright, so I have the dailies unlocked. Let's see where they are.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
놀러 나갈 때는 아침 일찍 나가야 한다니까. 자는 시간은 매일 같은데.
Good Buddha, how do I get there to the dailies?
아무래도
Oh, Luxcavation. Here it is. What is this? What is this? So I can do these once a day?
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I want to do 3 though for better rewards. Okay. Can I not do 3 if I do 1? However many times I want, as long as I have modules. Gotcha. Okay, this is making sense now.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 너무 크고 얼벌결과는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Thank you so much, Lilliputta.
이미 도착. 어머니 장가.
결투는
It's the Bugheads from Kanto 1. I liked Kanto 1.
아직 죽지 마라.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Oh, he's dead.
흑승료, 뒷박질 춤.
급수가 전복게 뚫렸네.
So, modules. Does the main story cost modules as well?
아직 모자라. 여러분들
Oh, okay.
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Only the last dungeon costs. Okay.
장부에 적힌 놈들은
So wait, how many modules do I have? I need to pay attention to that.
엄지처럼 엄격한 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데.
숨통 끊기.
So energy, there's energy and then modules.
반쯤 죽여버려.
And both are like,
13조 이항에 맞추려면
for example, stamina that you use to... Does the mirror realm cost anything? After I finish this one, I'll have none. Oh, Eskimo, what was that? Did you have a little itch?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Oh, precious yawn. That's my baby boy. Stretch. Belly time, belly time. Wait, what happened? What the hell? Oh, how the hell did that happen? Eskimo, did you hit something on the keyboard?
하품이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까
같이 없.
빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
죄인인가?
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
급수가 전복게 뚫렸네.
22.
좋은 결투였다.
영원히 잠들어. 피를. 지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Dead. Well, I turn my energy into modules when I'm not playing.
아직 모자라.
여러분들
Okay, so
왜
is it
그렇게
like
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
is it like Genshin where you have that stamina and then you can turn it into you can use that stamina to either do an event or turn it into condensed resin? That's what it's called, resin. So I have what is this makes this. That's okay. What? I thought I... Okay.
방송을 켜.
Restore 60 energy. Golden apple!
조심하랬지?
Thank you, honey. Thank you. Eskimo is licking my arm. That's a beautiful baby boy. Oh, I'm sorry, if you're not aware, Eskimo is my mascot and IRL cat. You can see him on my chat screen and the little chibi version on my Be Right Back screen. He's my mascot, and on my YouTube we have shorts of him doing stuff like chasing his tail, playing with a lollipop.
안 풀리는 일이 없지.
And there's a bunch of pictures of pets and stuff on our Discord, and he's in there as well. Oh yeah, we just added a Limbus Company channel.
조심하랬지?
바쁩니다, 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠다.
Is there a limit to how much lunacy you can spend in a day to restore energy?
안내야의 고통.
Just wondering if you can pay to keep going, if you wanted to.
조심하랬지?
10 times a day, okay. And it gets more expensive the more times you use it. Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
죄인인가? 날좀 죽여버려.
너
3조 2항에 맞추면 그게 체격이지.
False apple. 96 health left. 46 health left. He's going down this turn.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Ba 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 da.
아직 모자라.
I only got 6?
여러분들, 왜 그렇게
Oh, I leveled up to
통제를
17.
하시는 건가요?
Opens Wednesday, opens Thursday. Okay, yeah, these are dailies. Gotcha. Then we can... Hold up. You 150? Oh, I need both of them? I have...
곧 라만초를
Ishmael, Beggar, you just... There we go! We've got an uptype 4, that's the max, right? And the max level is 50, right? We're not going to spend that now. And then the Mirror Realm is weekly, right? Clear cut though. Wait. When does the week reset? Weekly resets are on Thursdays. That's silly.
실시리저 사망 기행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 효과 금지를 위협했어. 이때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
숨통 끊기.
외우 피해 합법한
딱
무력
반쯤
행사다.
죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면
So,
이게 제격이지.
okay. Why do we have... So we're faster than them. So we attack first. The ones that aren't staggered, they get to attack us back? Or if we roll higher than them in our clash, when we go first, they don't get their turn to attack.
압도했습니다.
Staggered don't attack that turn.
한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수
But if we attack,
증가하기
for example, if Marsu, what the hell is his name again? Marcel. If Marcel attacks a drone, they have their clash, they use up their coins. Are the coins gone and then that drone can attack back again? Because even if they aren't staggered?
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
승부처다. 새로운 결정.
Oh, he has 2 health left.
72조 사망 기행 사야. 이 확인된 강화
죄인인가?
금지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
그때가 전부 꿰뚫려.
좋아, 이번엔 제대로
하나가
들어가.
사라졌군.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자
They have a second attack. They can clash attack if they're not staggered. Okay. Brazen Bull!
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
A mechanic later, but that's way in the future for me.
장부에 적힌
오케이.
놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히네. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격해. 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고 말이야.
승부처다.
So Brazen Bull looks like he's the anomaly that has the goo
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
coming out of it. $7.11. Huh.
뜀박대춤.
Does each body part have their own health? Or do some body parts have different health than other body parts? Oh, damn.
아픔이다 나. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리면 좋겠어.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
아직 죽지 마라.
Okay, he should die this turn. He's staggered. Doesn't get an attack. He has 43 health. Wait, I thought he didn't get an attack because he was staggered. Or was that just one body part that was staggered?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Okay. We have some confused as the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end. So just one body part was staggered. Okay. The abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간
Came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilus. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and the other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. We'll do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? Levy! Morning! How's it going, Levy? Levy! The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, it probably means she's thought of a way. What's up, Levy? You, why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who was Lord Siegfried again? Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Right, the Zach Fritsch guy. Whatever the hell that means. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I vowed that I shall lead him again as a fixer of noble cause. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today. Really is strange, though. You're not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Levy. Sick is no fun. Makes you really cherish. When you think about it, it really makes you cherish the times when you have as normal health as you can get. Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Court to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention... Hey, Levy, have you played Limbus Company? That means this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take suspicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row, page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where. Alright. Best hold that beliefs of yours. Oh, whoops. That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
The client. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. Yeah, it's really confusing at the beginning, isn't it, Levy? They don't explain anything well at all. I had to watch a YouTube video explaining some of the stuff. A few looked around with curious eyes. And some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved the royal treatment. Whew, I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. Let me make one thing clear. The request and the rewards are loaded tosh like the last time. I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here. Ah, so you're a little late. As expected. As expected? That is pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. I already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Let go. Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing tango with raw chickens? Huh? Ah. Tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I think this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us? You? That's of course. That's of course all the discretion of Mr. Sanjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Don Gregg. Don Gregg. I've heard a lot about you from Sanjo. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Did thou just say that we have earned the kind of adoration? Just flattery, Don Quixote. If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab heads or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion. I had reason to do so as your Limbus company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. Couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Don Grade's word alone. Eskimo. So that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Why, of course, because you all are... Oh, why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more. Sorry, are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they've got the skills to take down what they call an abnormality, as we saw today. Thus I've heard. My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. Ah, that's a fun way to put it. Ah, you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? Faust tried to say something to Don Gregg, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Application. What time is it? Oh my god, it's not even noon. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it? He wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice? Mr. Don Ray, this individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨.
That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Sanjo. Like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind up toy, don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. See, this is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment. So let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. A conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice. We're at the laboratory, Ordinary visitors will not be permitted to go any further. But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongring, I will show you the interior. Wow, I hoped I could work at a company as big as this. And maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it a shot? You're joking, right, Rodion? Not everyone can join these companies. This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the elite. Like Faust or Yi Sang, for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. Because I am Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi Sang? Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice. That should sufficiently answer your question. Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Look there, you see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take one or 10, and they wouldn't notice. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance. Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Understood. It's awesome. Ishi, maybe we should quit our job and join up here. Everyone can hear you, Rodia. Rodia, the work contract says. Joking, Faust, joking. See? Let's move on to the request. Bringing outsiders into the building now. What are you, a field trip guide, Dongren? No, pardon me for a moment. This is Shren. She's the manager of the department next to mine, and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. Figures someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget that is your team. If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded. Right, Samjo? Take a full day to list the benefits the department chosen as the best receives. You're snobs, the both of you. Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is. Envy fuels advancement, as they say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shren's department, Mr. Samjo? Yo, JJ! I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. That also sounds tasty. Now then, let's get back to the main topic. I heard the rumor they were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden bows. And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of the Lobotomy Corps. How did you learn about the existence of golden bows? It was a recent discovery. We've been using a Lobotomy Corps branch near our research facility as a lab until a few months ago. Set up a lab in that horrible place? I thought they were all buried underground. Well, I guess there was a rare resources and documents they could use. The scope of your research include abnormalities? Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. You were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of the chicken heads, did you?
씨는
I will
가끔씩
say, Heathcliff's
예상치
unexpected bits of
못한
insight
콘트롤을
surprised me
보여주실 때가
sometimes.
있네요. 당신들이 우연을
You led
가장해요.
us into dealing with a
뒤틀린
distortion in a
스파니언의
coincidental
상황을
encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities.
아,
Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose due to his upright way of life. Please understand, we have no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts, and the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumpled mind back to health, then?
무너진 마음을 대신
There's no way to
쌓아올려주는
piece together
방법은
someone
없어요.
else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐드린
We
거예요.
merely showed him the way. There's
계속
the choice of the
나아가지
restaurant owner
그곳으로
of whether to
걸어가지.
stay there or take that path.
은봉이네 호프집 사장.
와,
Wow, you know
정말
so
많은
much.
걸 아는군요.
If I were just a bit
제가
younger, I'd
조금만
have
더
jumped and
어렸다면
hopped trying to high-five you.
당신에게 하이파이브.
언제든지
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님.
Mr. Dongrang, you're becoming sidetracked again.
아,
Ah, you're right, alright then. One day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden.
그곳 눈앞에서
Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은
Where are
어디였지?
the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수
Members have
없을
almost
정도로
nothing in
제가
common and the motive is
목적
unknown.
또한
They only
불명입니다.
showed up in recently.
결국
In
동랑
the end,
식품이
the
머물고
terrorist
있었던
organization took over the
연구실을 그
laboratory
테러
that
집단들이
Mr. Dongrang's team had
점령해버렸습니다.
stayed in. That must be when the lab was
연구실
moved.
극대화.
How severe was the damage? Dong Rang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어있는 자리들은
You see
말이죠.
those empty seats?
당분간은 공석일 거예요.
They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
아,
This fellow we only
이
managed to
친구는
recover a
손가락만
finger
겨우
from. We couldn't
건졌는데
find the right place to put it, so
들
we've been keeping it in storage.
따로 보관
Should be
중이에요.
over at the display on the second floor. Solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There's so much we had to leave behind. Dongrang.
특히
I especially missed the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine. I'm stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
그러면 저
What about that
어떤
seat then?
자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아,
Ah, that one is reserved.
예정된 새로운 직원이
We're waiting for new employees to take that seat.
그럼
Ah, is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Sanjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear, Mr. Sanjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Sanjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다.
Let me be
서로
blunt.
윈윈 플레이를
I
하시죠.
suggested a accord that will benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을
To
되찾아
help us retake
주신다면
the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership
저희가
of the golden
발견한
bow we found to you.
황금가지의 소유.
질문드리죠.
I have a
확정
question.
계약인가요?
Is
아니면
this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract?
당직은
Will it be
대표기관
represented by delegate
책임관실인가요?
bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다.
Allow me to
타자
answer
책임
that.
없이
This will be
대표기관
an
집행
immediate
방식으로
delegate
직접
body
계약
representing the
방식입니다.
contract with no
1급 계약
warranty or
사무소를 이용한
liability.
EPN을 둔
A
계약도
contractual
절차대로
signing of
진행될
overseen by an
예정입니다.
observer from grade 1 to contract office will take place following due process. Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제2사에서는
Jade Coast District, we couldn't get the golden bow right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh, that Agya from the
미리우
very
추파에 오히려 그
Echoes.
자식
She started a fight even
로저가
after
게임에서
Royo won the
이겼는데
game.
약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
Yeah.
마리아치파의
It's Aida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force.
그래서 입회나
Which is
공증을
why it's
해주는
safer to use
협회나
the service of an
계약사무소를
association
이용하는
or
편이
contract office to
돈은
stand
많이
in as an
들어도 제일
observer
안전한
to
거예요.
notarize the contract even if it can be
파우스트
costly.
그 점을 제일
That's
주의
what
깊게
Faust probably
보았어요.
considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히
This contract certainly favors our side,
확실히
as long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Sanjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Is that a
우연인가?
coincidence? It's the same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야
Are
하는
you
거
supposed to be the
아닐까요?
last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
아, 그래도
Still, I
회사
guess making
연구실과
a contract with
계약을
Kate
맺으면
Course Laboratory means we
당분간은
won't be fighting
그분들과
against the
싸울
Wing
일은
staff for a
없겠어요.
while.
아무리 상처 입혀도
You know,
끊임없이
people who would
치료되었던
keep healing
분들이요.
their wounds. team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아,
So you've seen K-Core's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
You've more than seen it.
아유,
Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실
You
수
showed them
있습니까?
that much, Dominic? This place is off limits for unauthorized personnel.
방금
You just
삼조
made a
씨
really funny noise,
엄청
Mr.
웃긴 소리
Sanjo.
냈다.
Well, it shouldn't hurt. We hang out a bit to celebrate the
뭐
provisional
어때?
contract being
계약
signed.
체결한 기념.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Rewards earned. Confirm. Regeneration Ampoule. A lot of the words I use, I know what they mean, but I've never spoken them out loud. Just read them in books. Like ampoules, I don't know how it's pronounced, but I know what it is. This is where regenerative ampoules are made.
표면적으로는
They're publicly called HP
HP탄이라고
bullets,
불리고
but the
있기는
underlying
하지만
principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment.
나노 이런저런 고비가
There have been
있었지만
struggles here and there, but at the moment, the ampoule is slightly modified recently is the most commonly used
제일
version.
대중적으로
그걸 보급한
So let me
사람이
get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? Damn it, do you have any idea how much that made us suffer?
그 고비를
Barely managed to crawl over that adversary.
그래도
Adversary. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds at the very least. Oh, that reminds me. I was told companies have different definitions of death on the job and the process of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는
But
계속해서
don't worry, are you
이
continuing
모든
your
치료는
research on
나노로
improving
기술을
secure all
이용하고
nanobots?
계시는
Oh, of course not.
그럴리가요.
HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축
Improving livestock?
절단이
If
아무것도 아닌
cutting
그런 개념이에요.
as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, it becomes limited to a fleeting moment.
생각해 보세요.
Think about it.
우리는
We can get an endless supply of high quality meat.
무한하게 먹을 수 그냥 질
And
좋은
it's not just
것도
any
아니라
meat, the flesh will come
수많은
from
사람이
livestock
매달려
research and
연구하고
improved
개량한
by
그런
efforts of
드물고도
countless
질 좋은
minds.
가축들의
That's the
보호가
quality and
있죠.
rarity we're talking about.
아무래도
It seems
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼
Dongring has a love for meat as deep as Roy does.
보네.
Love, you say? You might be right if endlessly devoting time and care to be
시간과
called
관심을
love.
끝없이 쏟는 게
I guess snobby bunches get along well. There.
우리끼리 잘
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. You see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. I don't see chickens. Where are the chickens? Inside those boxes? Oh, I see. Is this how nanobots look? All I see is liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가
When
유동성을 가지면
infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
어렸을 때부터
The sight is too
육즙이
disgusting to
흐르는
have
고기를
a rich
먹고
boy
자란
grew up on
우리는
juicy meat,
고기가
eh?
연못인가 보네.
꼬맹이
Kiddo, there are lots of
밥을
people in the
위해서는
world who go
못할
any
것이
length for a
없는
meal.
사람들 세상에 많아.
아니
No, I mean, this is
그거랑
the same.
다르잖아요.
My family wouldn't eat
그리고
any
저희
meat.
가족들은
I was an
고기를 먹지
exception,
않는
though.
분들이 왜 굳이 이런
Why does it
형태여야
have to be
해요?
like this? What I'm
그러니까
trying to
제
say
말은
is,
아, 하려는
I
마음은
think
못
what
찾을
you're
것
getting
같아.
at,
역시 조금
it does feel
부자연스럽지.
rather unnatural, doesn't
단순히
it?
식량
If it was
개선을
simply for
위한
the sake of
거였다면
improving food, there could have
충분히
been a
더
more
효율적인
efficient ways to
방식이
do
있을
it.
텐데.
There's one
적어도
thing I
이거
can say for
하나는
sure.
확실하네.
If this technology had been made available in the back streets,
나와 친구들은
my friends and I wouldn't
쓰레기통에
have to rummage through
뒤집어가면서
trash
나갔을 거야.
cans.
기술
Technology.
아니요.
No. This is no
이것은
more than
한낱
breeding.
사육이요. 저치들은 날 수
They'll
있다는
never
걸
realize they have the
평생 모를
ability to
것이야.
fly for their entire lives. Yiseng spoke, staring directly into Dong Rang. It was unusual for him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 밝은
I must
불에 날지
object, chickens
못하거니와
cannot fly in
이
the
기술은
first
현재
place, and this
수많은
technology
시민에게
is providing
질적인
quality
복지를
welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조
It's
씨.
okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차 잘
Someone who usually
마주하지
wouldn't look
않던
others in the
사람이
eye to glare directly at a
누군가를
person.
그만큼
It's a sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
This husbandry.
연구실에
It seems to have approached the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게
Will it be a good choice to head there now?
괜찮을 거야,
It'll
삼조
be
씨.
fine, Samjo. They're skilled enough that they got out of the scuffle with K-Core security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch.
생체계
terrorist organization. We're getting close to another pull. Last couple pulls were pretty bad, actually.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks.
아,
Oops,
잘못
that was a
봤어.
misfire. A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampoule in your possession and please wait for K-Core security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of
저 멘트는 여전하네.
same old announcement. I wonder why a broadcast like that told in such calm voices. Aw, she's purty.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서
Won't the
말해야지.
little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate?
기술이나 과학 같은
See,
것에만
getting so
몰두해서
preoccupied
눈을
with all that
멀어버리면
technology and
감정에
science
공감을
nonsense
하는
dulls your
놈은
empathy with
없어진다니까.
feelings.
말이 너무
You
많아.
talk too much. Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright? If
혹시라도
you aren't,
무사하지
take a
않은 분들은
regeneration
재생의
sample. A
뿔을
cross-compatibility
받아가시면
test is normally needed, but
교차적합
we're in an
검사를
emergency.
받아야 하긴 하지만
You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos?
쌓이지 않나?
First attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
항상
As I keep
말하지만
saying, the
그건
attack appeared
로비에서
in the
일어난
lobby, and I was merely
테러였고
attempting to
저는
pick up a
책상
notebook
깊숙이
that fell
떨어진
under
수축을
the
주우려던
desk.
것뿐이여 심각하게
You
받아들이셔야
must take the
합니다.
situation seriously, Mr. Dongwei. An attack on K-Core Laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongwei's body.
로봇 지부를 점령하고 있다는
Are they the terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy core branch? Indeed. Speak of the devil.
저 사람들이 테러
Part of the terrorist
단체들이라고요?
organization?
그다지
They don't really look like
전투에
well-trained
있지는
combatants.
않아
Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid.
당연합니다.
It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도
Should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Donglang.
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도
I've seen rich sons that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다.
It's not necessary in this case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it physically or mentally.
둥지에 따라서
Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
금비샤
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면
They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는
I
없겠네요.
couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons.
하지만 근본적으로
But fundamentally speaking, the augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle,
둥지 안의 여러 질서는
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time, so they like to prevent that from happening. Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me just now, so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. Eek! The ones from the checkpoint!
이제는 우리의
Now there are
든든한
reliable allies. Those robots. They look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on a coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든 적
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering.
불필요한 고통도
You can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brains so that they can't regenerate themselves?
저기
Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy has stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
조용히
Quiet. See, I told you with that recoil distance it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you actually have to learn it through trial?
진짜
Damn it, you should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질수 없죠.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute now. Aha, there it is. The regeneration ampoule administration drone. Must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
네.
Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost. Oh, crap! I skipped it. So now what? So now we're going through the main story of Limbus Company. What are you doing, JJ?
장기가 관통.
Injuries like holes in internal organs.
어이쿠.
or broken bones could be healed in seconds.
수준.
그렇다고
Even still,
아픔조차
it wouldn't be
못
immune to
느끼지는
pain.
않을
How can they be so calm
전
about it?
심지어 바로
They won't
옆에
even
있는
bat an eye
동물의
at a
신체가
colleague right next to
절단되어도
them being cut down.
눈길조차 안
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가
If all
된다.
wounds could be healed up in
모든
seconds, all judgments
부수적인
regarding it will
일이다.
be secondary.
그렇다면
If that's the case,
저희도
will we become like that eventually?
그런 걸
I don't
왜
see reason to
생각하는지
think about such things. I
궁금하잖아요.
was just curious.
그런데 여기
By the way,
모던 옷
what are
입고
these new
있는
faces with
페이스들은
unfamiliar
누구야?
outfits? Anyone
자기
want to
소개해줄
introduce
사람?
yourself? Ah, the material grind for Camilla. That's so awesome that you pulled Camilla. None of our business.
맞아?
True, but it's kind of
그런데
awkward to be just
계속
facing them.
마주보고
Someone's got to
있으려니까
talk,
조금
no?
어색해.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테
Why should we introduce
왜
ourselves to a
자기소개를
terrorist
해야 하죠?
organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가
We're no mere terrorist
말
organization. Watch your words.
나는 그 어감
I don't hate the
나쁘지
sound of
않은
it.
것 같아.
Lines up with my beliefs when I was
네 살 때
4. I
내
didn't
가치관과
answer the
맥락이
call of
같아서.
grad school because the paper
11살
wrote
때
on
쓴
Adams
원전
won a
논문이
prize at the age of
당선되면서
11.
어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지.
조용히 해.
Shut it. We are the
우리는
Technology
기술
Liberation
해방
Alliance.
연합이다.
어떤 기술을
Liberate
해방시키는
what
거죠?
technologies exactly? Is there
기술이라는 것도
technology yearns for
자유를
freedom?
원하- 아마도
Maybe
저
you're
연구실
talking about
안에
the
있는
animals in the
동물들.
lab, I think?
아니,
You hear
들었어?
that? He thinks we're animal
이제
protectors or
우리가
something?
동물 미안한데
Sorry, but that
그럼
went out
우리
of fashion long
탐험
ago.
여행은 옛적에
You think we're working day and
끝났단다.
night assembling machines just to
우리가
fight for
행복하게
happily raised
자라나
chickens?
건강하게
Fried in
키워준
healthy
치킨을
oil?
먹자고. 특히 X-3
Type
형 볼트는
X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added?
X-32형 볼트는
You could substitute Type X32 bolts by casting C9 bolt, tempering it to an interval of 2 hours.
어디서 가짜게 아는
You're not gonna win us over by acting all smart.
Oh.
Oh, no, she might be right. It could work.
아니
Can you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Fox?
이해 못하시겠죠.
You wouldn't understand. Creatures have a creed more valuable than life. Battle! What do we got here? Crude Wrecking Ball Bot. Tremor. These are crude saw blade bots. Rupture and tremor. Damn, so we want a tremor team for this. But we use what we got.
이미
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Wait. Why am I receiving calls that I can't answer? Hold up. I'm gonna mute myself and listen to my voicemail. One sec.
거기구나.
좋은 결투였다.
거기구나.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
검 끝을 바라본다.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
말했지?
승부처다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 이게 대결이지.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
72조 사망 디행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 실수
무슨 맛일까?
유지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
무시 말했지?
이미 도달.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌어.
급소가 전부 뺏겨.
Okay, sorry about that mute there. It was my pharmacy, and I have a prescription that I really need to get. So it was kind of urgent. Had to take care of that, and I auto battled
제 기존
while
범술보다 한층 더 향상된
Well,
기술을 쓸
taking
수
care of
있었다고
that.
생각합니다. 시청자의 수
So I wasn't speaking or scatting, but now we go. Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-boo-ba-doo-bo. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments.
K사에서
K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this envelope. Do keep this a secret from Shren, please. Shren. Who is Shren again? She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. Oh, his rival. Clock would only wind the thing after we died, scared of a little hurting.
나 지금 오른손
I think I cracked. Ah, damn it! I double clicked. We just stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health. Administrating and regenerating an ampoule. Cannot administer. Strengthening entities of type 3J 54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampoules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 LR or more, 1 liter or more of blood. That's not the abbreviation for liter. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampoules, so we do not take any responsibility for side effects. Thank you.
어? 무슨
What are you
소리야?
talking about?
그럼
Somebody
팔다리
cut off an arm or leg or something?
이미 그러고 있잖아.
Why are you doing that? Look at the K-Corp staff.
재생 앰플을
Cutting up their own limbs to get the ampoule.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It's a necessary
생치가 하나
requirement.
날 때마다
It
재생
would be a
앰플을 사용하는
tremendous
건
financial waste
심각한
to use
비용.
regeneration ampoules for every little scratch.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지
I
않지만
hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small
쓰지도
firms
못할
like yours.
가치입니다.
Yo. Yeesh. Looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. Might want to stay away from the fray just a bit to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean my head with a threatening shrill. Ah! Grr! Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신
I'm the one who
맞았는데.
got hit, Wheatus.
오티스 씨,
이 오티스가 대신
I should
맞았어야
have taken the
했습니다.
projectile for you, curses!
저기요.
Excuse me.
Ha.
See what your
이놈들의
robots that
비싼
cost a
연구를
bomb to
만든
make are
로봇이
doing?
결국
Fired
오작동을
at an
일으키고
ally!
반론합니다.
I must
그건
object, that
오해
was not friendly
사격이
fire. Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만
However, it does appear that
예외 처리가
exceptions
미처
couldn't
되지
be
못한
fully
모양이군요.
configured. I apologize for that
그 점은
peculiar
사과의 말씀을
shortcoming.
드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피
As you are
당신들이
aware, you
이곳까지
could come into this
들어오게 된
place
건
purely thanks to
순전히
this
동랑님의
Dongrang's
덕분.
whim.
이곳에 손님이
Having
방문하는
visitors
경우는
in this place is an
드물은데
extremely rare occurrence and as such a
미처
factor that
고려하지
wasn't put
못했던
into
상황에.
consideration.
그게
What are you
대체
talking
무슨
about?
K사 재생드론의 쓰임새는
That K-Corps
단순한
regenerator
치료가
drones do more
전부가
than just
아니라는
heal
소리입니다.
people.
왜?
Why does it look
제
like my
몸이
body is
녹아가고 있는
melting?
것처럼 보이죠?
Oh, sick. Can
누가 한
someone
명이라도
make
알아듣게.
sense?
K사
Ishmael.
드론은
Not only
평소엔
K-Corps drones have been
부상자들에게
administered
재생
regeneration
앰플을
ampules to
주입시키지만
injured personnel.
전장
However, it
이탈자들에게는
injects a
붕괴
decay
앰플을
ampule to
주입시킵니다.
deserters. I shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래.
Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on?
그래. 차라리
Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는
Industry from
인력에 대한
must have
가치가
valued human
높았던
life.
겁니다.
Am I right?
그렇죠? 저 기계들은
The value of
한
each
대당
drone we
2등급
have
직원
far
10명의 가치와
surpasses that of 10
맞바꾼다고
class
해도
2 staff
비교가
members
안 될
combined.
만큼의 비용을
Do you
지닙니다.
understand? You should understand. You accept it. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요.
I do understand where it's coming from.
K사들을
There was research that revealed deploying
아군의
K-Course
승리
drones in simulated battles
23.5%
increased the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는
There's a pretty famous
꽤나
paper
인지도있게
among
알려진
scholars.
논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨린
Since the old
가장
times,
큰
those who try to flee from battle have been
적군의
pointed out as greater distractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장의 탈자의
Public
공개적인
punishments
처벌,
of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples.
효과적인
Understand it all you like then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자.
Apologies for my negligence, executive manager.
시계 돌릴 때의
I
고통을
failed to consider the
미처
suffering you
헤아리지
must
못했습니다.
endure when you turn the clock. But that's not what I'm...
신속하게
You
돌리셔야겠군요.
might want to hurry if that's your
지금
concern.
정도의 상태면
Her heart should still be intact in her current
보증되어
state.
있을 텐데. 관리자님,
Sure. What'll happen to me? Clock's hands turned with agony. Meanwhile, Yi-Sang was staring at an empty ampules rolling on the floor. Yi-Sang. I have a 3-star Yi-Sang, don't I? Oh! Wait. I don't think I selected the bonus character. But that's fine.
도달했다.
너, 만,
Wait, what are these?
승부처.
Crude Wrecking Ball Bot. What are these? Complete Saw Blade Bot. Crude Saw Blade Bot. A bunch of them are staggered. We're not taking really any damage.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13주 이항의 맛 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Hey guys with experience who are watching, what should... I have it on mid right now. What is max show?
슬슬 지루하니까
Which one do you keep it on? Mid, max, minimum?
인간.
Yeah, take care of that, Marceau.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
You forgot what you used, Lottie?
검 끝에 바라본다.
Lottie Putty, Lottie Putty.
거기구나. 이미 도달했다.
Bee-da-bop-doo-bop-boo, sweet-a-boo-ba-da-boo-boo. Bee-da-ba-ba-doo-ba-da-boo-bow, ba-doo-ba-da-boo-boo. Skilla baba doo bow, baba bow, wee ba boop da boop da boop bow, dee ba boop ba boop ba beep boop ba boop beep boop dow. Biddly bop doo da dee ba boop da boop dee doo bow. Squeedly bee bop biddly bop boop dee ba boop ba da boop bow.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Use mid.
사망 지행 사야.
Well,
이 확인된 강화 시술.
what does each one show exactly? Looks like Min. Min still shows quite a bit.
이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 72조 사망 지행 사야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로 인지를 위협했어.
This is JJ, Luddy.
참아줘야 할 거다.
How much information I want from skills. Okay, so
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
I do have a 3-star, you saying? So I have a question. What is he charging for? It causes additional effects, but oh, it's for skill 3? Oh! Oh, he's a rupture character. You love charge? W Core L3 cleanup agent. See, I haven't gotten far enough in the story to understand what, like, Wi-Fi or Sync or Manacha Land. Were these all events? Or...
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Your company is mostly just charged? Damn. Do you use like 2 stars? Or like how long have you been playing, Luddy? I forgot. There's been a lot of people that came in here at
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 승부처.
some 2 stars in some teams. Now, those 2 stars that you put in those teams, do you put them in there because they are the same company? Or the same identity? Like for example, I have a 2-star that's sync, but it's a 2-star. Would I put that 2-star in there because it's sync and works well with the other 3-star syncs? Does that make sense? Oh, out of drink. I'm gonna step away for 1 second to grab another drink. A pop.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지. 제12조 사망 지행 사연. 이 확인된
No, it's not beer. It's Mountain Dew.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
You got into the Mountain Dew stage of the stream.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Bum bum ba da ba bum ba ba da ba 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 bum.
제12조 사망 지행 사연. 이 확인된 강화 시술로
Okay.
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할
I get it. There are some standout 2-stars. Just like in other gacha games, there's always a couple of 2-stars that, well, depending on how many there are, a couple or more 2-stars that kind of stand out and are better than all the rest.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Oh, whoops.
좋겠어.
Once we get this 130, we can make a poll, so stick around. Give me luck.
다들 집중. 지원이
Attention, everyone! Reinforcements have arrived.
저
Who are those people?
그러게요.
Shoo, who could these be, Shren? Made new friends other than
나
me.
말고
이번에 우리 팀
The fixers from Rose Spanner Workshop, the ones we're working with for the current project. They visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now.
안녕하십니까.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. Nico, he looks pretty cool. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네.
Boring.
돌아가자.
Let's head back.
뭐
What?
그래
Sure.
돌아가자.
We'll leave.
역시
You should look at that. Our aura has made them flee out of terror.
겁을 먹고 도망갔군요. 고마워 슈렌느 씨.
Thanks, Shren. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your departure might be
내년 최우수 부소상은 네가
picked
가져갈
as the
수도
best
있다는
next year
생각을
for the first time.
처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상자
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님,
Miss Shren, pardon me for suspecting, but did you not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them as long as the photo is fine.
직접
The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
I could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
그렇기 때문이라도
Indeed, which is why we
하루빨리
must eliminate them and
빼앗긴
reclaim the
연구소를
facility that they've
탈환해야
occupied as
합니다.
soon as possible.
어째서
Why then does K-Core not provide
지원하지
assistance?
않소?
Clearly it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의
Well, I may
깃털이었겠음이
concede on that
자체하겠어.
matter as innocent feathers were involved. This concerns
K-Sa와
researchers in the
연루된
laboratory directly affiliated
연구소에
with the wing.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도
It's evidence that they
연구원
wanted to
측의
remain
연금에
discreet that
불만은
much, don't you think?
아무튼 그래서 말이죠.
Anyway, I ought to bring a generous supply of regeneration apples for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right?
지금
동랑 씨.
We're going on a picket down, right? You gonna be okay? No problem. Seeing you at battle may be all the more reassured about accompanying you.
참고로
Just so you know, the technology our manager Agate uses is on a different level compared to K-Core's ampules. Rather than regenerates, it restores.
따라서 K
Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Core's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마 단테 씨의
No, wait, is he trying to copy Dante's ability like what that shady Buddhist chicken guy tried with his rival? Oh! That's right, they can completely wipe thoughts and stuff. I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
It has to become practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you, and yet you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for a medal?
아니요, 그곳엔
No, it's that I left. Wait. It's mostly because the skill 2 gives a debuff that gives allies charge when they attack the same energy. Okay, yeah, it's because he has a, that sounds, I mean, I don't have anything really to compare it to. I haven't looked that into status effects and that. But it sounds good.
미처 챙기지 못하여
Number of things I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년
Like the photo commemorating my third
기념사진이란
consecutive year of winning the
감사
Excellence
표현,
Award, the plaque of
연구실
appreciation from
확장
K-Core, the photo taken to
기념사진이다.
celebrate my lab's expansion,
또
and
뭐 있었더라?
what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. There was more that you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아 맞다.
Alright, that too.
아 그냥
You
급하게
really
먹고
did
먹은
just
사이즈
barely
없었지.
manage to escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은
I guarantee you that nerd
주먹질
Dong
한번
Ring
안
has never
해봤을걸?
swung a fist in his
속이
life.
하나는
He's too
놈이야.
carefree. At
나처럼
least bring some fixers
해결사들이라도
like me.
데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽
Is your
부서로
department
가시는
going as
겁니까?
well, Miss Shren?
이번 작전에
I don't
성공한다고
see how you could
해서
benefit from the
당신
success of
부서는
this
아무 이득이
operation.
없을 텐데.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
Three of my co-workers died in their last attack.
이득이랑 손해만
I've lost too
따지면서
much to care about the
움직이기엔
interests and benefits.
나도 막
슈렌느 씨,
Miss Shren,
그렇다면 저
in that case,
해결사분들
will I be
출장
correct to
비용은
assume that the
슈렌느
payment
씨
for the
부서에서
fixers will be
지급해주나?
handled by your department?
언제까지고 재수
You
없는
just can't stop
놈들이냐
being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로봇
The lobotomy
지원은
core branch we
이곳에서
must be
멀지
planning
않은
is too
위치에
far
있습니다.
from here.
다 같이
Let's head there
이동하시죠.
together.
아
I was hoping I'd
여러분들이
get a
타고
ride on
온
your
버스
bus.
저도
What a
한번
shame.
타보고 싶었는데
다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
I'll secure you an opportunity
얼른
next
출발하시죠.
time. Let's get moving for now.
어?
Huh?
누구
Who do
마음대로?
you think you are to decide that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야.
And then you
내가
see, I
딱
bet the
집을 건
chicks
다음에
declared like
이렇게
this.
말한 거야. 올인.
All in.
아
I
그만두고
want to
싶어.
stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea.
역시
Nothing like head shake poker at J Court's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons.
뭐야?
What do you mean there's something up with the machines?
이건
Something I haven't told anyone else. You see,
잠깐 좀더
hold on, you gotta explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around. DLI. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him, saying, I know. Okay, 2 more or until we get this? Age of Humanity. Then we'll have a temple.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는
There's always going to be a
놈들이
snobby
설치는
jerk on my
여전하지.
team, on any team.
동감이다.
I must agree, I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out. They loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도
There's one fortunate thing, however, is that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실
To tell you the truth,
환상체라는 것을
first encounter with
보았을 때
abnormalities was a
충격이
series of
였었어.
shocking revelations.
참 하이브리드
It was a hybrid, so to speak. It wouldn't have been
사람의
able to
무의식을
conceive
이용한
such a concept as
신에너지
developing a new source of energy from the
저로서는
human
상상도
subconscious.
못할 발상이다. 이제
I believe that the so
평범하고
widespread and standard, what was it again? Right, the age of humanity is coming to an end.
끝나가고
Now is the
있다고
age of the superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서
You have no
제가
idea how
얼마나
glad I was to
기쁜지
have you
모를
on
거예요.
board. Some one-sided conversation that was, much worse than the ones I have with Virgilus. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리는
I hear some movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. What is? Crude wrecking ball bot. Sawblade bot. So these are the terrorists?
죄인인가?
Ah, my nose. My sinuses.
72조 사망 디행 사연. 미확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Bam, 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 bam.
승부처다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
용서할 테니
13 왕조 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
72조
사망 비행 사연. 이확인된 강화 시설로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
My dad texted me. Anyways, sorry about that. Victory. I don't see any terrorists.
안심해.
Relax, I've got plenty of regeneration ampules so those murder machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machine. Alright, all, you hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. A pause to rouse tension. Good. It's that you are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right, you're just worms. Give me a break. I was all ears for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing, the voice of the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. Uh-oh. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees as the components expanding. Oh my, it really is. There's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion. Indeed, and that means... Wait a moment! Get away from that damn machine! Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this. Their dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this. Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다.
Oh, one more.
시청자의
One more, and then we can make a poll.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Right into battle. No plot. Ellie! Ellie. How's it going, Ellie? You don't have to apologize for being late. You don't even have to apologize for not being here. Life is life, and it's the most important thing. Besides, you don't even know most of the games I play, right? I appreciate you just being here when you can. But, of course, it's not anything you need to apologize for if you're not here. Still working on that project? I know kind of what you're talking about, but you didn't really tell me exactly what the project was. And if you did, I am so sorry because I don't remember. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I know your son was sick. How's your son doing? Oh, yeah, he's home.
멈추면
Will this blow up once it stops working like the last one? As we suspected, the halting machine began to play an ominous noise. This is the second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
It's okay,
이런
it's
걸로
okay. Don't let it
부탁하지
get
마.
you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything. So go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface, am I right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't remember exactly what it was, because you just didn't know how to explain it. Still working on that project.
파악했다.
I understand now. Once the machine stops functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip, then explode seconds after.
무슨 의도로
It's
제작된
unclear what purpose they are meant to serve,
기계들은 모두 동일한
but all machines are
메커니즘으로
equipped with the
구성되어
same mechanism.
미리
Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming. Ah, everyone's making fun of you, eh, Buggy Bloke? Sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backwards to mock me.
뭐야?
Oh, that's a tame reaction. Why, aye, what's with you now?
뭐야?
Perk. What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright? Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy.
조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
How long does one task take, Ellie? Oh, some are small, some are big. Gotcha. Don't remind me, I'm fine now.
그런데 기술
There's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this?
단체인가요?
Technology Liberation Alliance.
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가?
Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면
You never know what
도움이
use the
될지
information
모르는
might
거잖아요.
have, Weetus.
오티스 씨?
Oh, so that shouldn't take too long, right, Ellie? Maybe a couple days, if that?
저도 아는 바는 그다지
I
없습니다.
know a little bit about that
다만
myself. I did hear that
K에서
someone who used
연구소
to work
출신인
at
분
K
중
Core
하나가
Laboratory is now
이곳의
one of
주요
the
멤버로 있다고
organization's core
들었습니다.
members. Though I don't
제가
have the
입사하기
details,
전이라
as this took
잘
place
알지는
before I
못하죠.
joined the firm.
그분도 지금의
He was an
동랑님처럼
outstanding researcher
최우수
who was
직원상을
once awarded the
수여받은
Best Employee
연구원이었습니다.
Award, much like Mr. Dong Rang is now.
뭐야? 그런 걸
How do you know that?
우수 직원
I saw
트로피실에서
her name on one of
이름을
the plaques in the
보았거든요.
trophy room. Wouldn't you say it's
그곳에 있는
mandatory for
이름들은
someone in my
당연히
occupation
전부
to remember all the
알아두는 거
names there?
거긴 왜 자꾸
Why do you keep
들여다보는
peeking in
거야?
there anyway?
최우수 직원씩이나
What could be the
되었던
reason a
제가
highly praised employee
왜
decided to
테러
join
조직을
terrorists? Spread up until Sunday. Oh. And you have a sick kid to take care of? That sucks.
아까
I
잠깐
believe you
보시지
saw her once
않았나요?
earlier. She was
저희
enthusiastically
연구실을
destroying my
신뢰하는
lab.
박살 딱 저와 슈렌느가
Right around
입사했을
when
무렵
Shren and I joined the company, she was,
뭐랄까,
well, rather famous
꽤
within the
회사
firm.
건너들은 바로는
I heard rumors that she had
회사
wanted to
기술의
test the limits of
한계까지
K-Core's
시험해보고
technologies.
싶다고 하셨다네. 어느 날 돌연히
One day, rumors about her
연구소를
leaving the
그만뒀다는
laboratory
소문이
spread,
들었어요. 그
saying
종착지가
that this is where she ended up.
이곳이라는 말.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 범술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고
We leveled! And we can make a pull. Wait, what was that? Oh, we're one away from that. Anyways.
혈액바가 위대하다고 믿어 의심치 않던 시절도 있었지.
Oh,
그게 얼마나
I didn't want mail. What are these? Oh, that's what I got. Never mind. Oh god, Ellie! It's horrible. Ego shards. Okay. I already got it.
혈액바가
Um,
위대하다고 믿어
okay.
의심치 않던 시절도 있었지.
Time we've all been waiting for. Alright. Temple, temple. Come on, temple. I'm hyping it too much. It's gonna be a crap pull. Or not.
열차 정도는 시작한다. 승객분들은 모두 제자리에 착석.
Whoa, what is this? Yo! Commencing train cleanup mission. Let's bring those passengers back to the seats. W Corps L3 cleanup captain, Redis. Is it more charged, Letty? So I have 2 charges now? What do you say we have a drink together? It'll warm you right up. Nice. All W core are charged. So W core. Here's a W core. There's a 2-star. That was okay. LCB Center is the base one, right? Yeah. So now I can make... I have 2 bleed, 2 poise, and 2 charge. What the hell is she again? Burn. Tremor. Sinking. Event Cursey? Where do I find that? Drive to the left. Oh. Oh! Thank you.
나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Sick. What is this? Oh, just banners. What is the nocturnal sweeping event? Am I missing this? Latest story intervallo. Oh, so I have to get all the way up to current story and then I can do it? Is it going to go away when the event is over? Or will I be able to experience it? Wait. Where's my... Wait. Oh, this... There it is. sure. So now I have 2 3-star Weeduses. Type in how many you want to use. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh well.
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다. 다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
Nice. All right. We went over 5 hours today. One night in Hong Kong, brightly lit under a starfish. Is this going to be spoilers, Luddy? Why is she dressed like a ninja but has a samurai hat? Or Ronin hat? Maybe I better skip it. Damn it. There's a theater where I can watch them again later on, right? Huh. Oh, that gets rid of the exclamation mark? Okay. But yeah, we've been over 5 hours. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes into it. It's about lunchtime for me. Let's see if we have somebody that's a friend that's on right now. We can find... Oh, Letty, thanks for the follow. I look forward to your help in the future and hanging out. We do have a Discord, and we just added a Limbus company channel on it. So you can be the first person to post there if you want. Let's raid Pilgrim. What is he playing? I have no idea what Pilgrim's playing. But he's a good friend to the channel. So I hope you stick around and at least say hi to Pilgrim. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Bye, Ellie. Bye, Luddy, and everybody else who stuck around. See you next time. Bye.